Hello, hello, hello. Let's get this party rolling. I literally just loaded the game up. Just trying to hopefully get it to a spot where we can. What do we want here? What do we got here? No. No, no. It's all text-to-speech stuff. I don't care about that. That's interesting. On, yes. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here.
Run! Just keep running.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides.
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming!
I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Oh, Lord, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Oh, hail the daughter of... Oh, no. No, no, no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or... Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
wrought
your
with
eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light...
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Well, I think we're gonna have to take care of these how you say problems. Alright, so we need our own character. So what do we want here? Barbarian, Necromancer, Sorcerer, Rogue, Druid. Let me think here. It's been a while. Ooh. I'm getting some major lag here. When in doubt, I'm gonna go with the tried and true method. Let's see what else we got here. No, I'm definitely getting some lag here. If I didn't try to optimize this thing hard enough. Eye color, dark brown, black. I just want to see. It looks funny. Eye brown, dark blue. Medium. There's no green. Oh, there. There. Green. That's skin tones. I don't care about skin tones. What the frick is that? None of them really look all that great to me. I'm gonna stick with that one. No, jewelry, markings. Warning, hardcore heroes die permanently. Nope, we're not gonna do hardcore mode. Good looking. It's been so long since I played a Diablo game. Let's go with the more guidance one. Difficulty. We're gonna stick with 1. I don't mind having a bit of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't know exactly how challenging this is going to be to start out with. So let's not go absolutely crazy at the beginning. Oh, come on, you little bugger. The white screen of death. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Try closing that out, see if that does anything.
Meant for it was forged as a refuge.
Why does it take it 20 minutes to ask me a question? Come on, used to.
Conflict called the Haradrim has kept but now safe. This once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And centuries ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
I might have to look into optimizing this more when the game actually comes out to see if maybe, or by then I might also just freaking buy a new computer. I've got a huge freaking tower I got from a coworker. It doesn't have anything in it. It's just, what was it that he said? It's like the LEDs on the front of it don't work, so he didn't really want it anymore. I'm like, dude, I'll freaking take it then. I don't care about the LED lights. Yeah, that's only mostly creepy. Not my horse! Yep. Oh, don't touch. You know, if you hear the noises of like something just killed your horse, maybe don't go that direction. Also, where's your freaking weapon? Is that a chance in heck you're out walking this late at night without a freaking weapon? Our friend decided to follow us. He's getting punched. I'll punch him in the face. Definitely starting to feel the limitations on this PC. Pause this game here for just a second. Thank you.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
No, let's not. Let's create. Trying just to see if I can. Drop things down to medium. Come on, game. Did it freeze up on me? Oh, okay. What the frick's going on over here? Ah, son of a foose. You get the spinning wheels of death. freaking annoying. Shut down on me, why don't you? Let me take a quick peek here. Try and pull as little power as possible here. We want that to do that. So I do want to keep that up. Put you here. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Do-do, do-do, do-do. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Maybe I just need to put more RAM in the computer. I gotta double check and see. I thought I had like 32 gigs of RAM in there. Prior to our June 6th release, explore the Fractured Peaks area of Sanctuary, command level to level 25, a lot of experience. You can be able to reach level 100, complete the campaign. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be all of it. Alright. So I did play through Diablo 3 at some point after it was released. I don't remember exactly when off the top of my head. I never actually did the DLC on that one either, now that I think about it.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Alright, let's see what we got going on right now. Works. Fun. Trying to get used to this. I've been playing World of Warcraft, so I'm used to like World of Warcraft's control scheme. This one just feels a little weird. Use potion. Interesting. Yeah, make sure we explore around here, find all the things. Yeah, so the beta is only open through today. That's one of the things I wanted to get into. I'm not going to be able... I'm working on trying to get a... I'm working on trying to be able to get the... God damn, what's my brain not functioning right now? Schedule out. I'm not going to be able to stream next week, and I should let you guys know that now. I'm gonna be out of town. So I'm debating on whether or not I can get something up, so I can put it out onto the YouTube page or not during that time. Ooh, what's going on here?
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
Sure it will. No, never gonna clear up.
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Not that abandoned, apparently. I'll show you here. Okay. I am a barbarian monstrosity. Can't I just break the door down? Alright, I suppose we should try to get inside here.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Yes.
Ruins. What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
I don't remember my character actually talking in the other, or officially talking, I guess. You know, it falls
There
into
is
that
evil
kind of weird
staring in the ruins to the
Fallout
north.
game type of
That
thing.
poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Is that the
Even
monk
a
who just
holy
helped
man
to
like
summon
him must
Lilith?
driven mad by whatever he saw.
What's that? You say something? Oh, you poor thing. Travel.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home. We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers.
Were they tasty?
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
No one should live in fear. I will cleanse the old ruins of evil.
Excellent.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
But what is on my freaking... Press A. Okay, so what do we got here? Basics damage, blah blah blah. Lunging strike. Bash. Lunge forward for 12 damage. Bash him in with your weapon. Let's see here. Bash an enemy with your weapon, dealing 12 damage. After bashing an enemy 4 times, your next bash will stun for 1.25 seconds. This increases to 2 seconds if you're using a two-handed weapon. Okay. Unleash a rapid flurry of blows, dealing 7 damage per each hit. Frenzy hits an enemy. Its attack speed increases by 20% for 3 seconds up to 60%. And Flay. Flay the enemy, dealing 1 damage and inflicting 13 bleed damage over 5 seconds. What's this down here? Okay, so I need to spend 2 skill points if I wanted to unlock this. So this is later stuff. Alright, so let's get up here. Let's focus up here for a second. Okay. Paragon. What am I using right now? What is this? I do have two-handed weapons. I'm currently running with one-handed. Why do I have 4 weapons? That just seems... I'm assuming I will get into that later. For right now, let's go with Bash. Slot skill. All my slots are locked. Really? You have got to be kidding me. 7 skill points. So I have to get to like level 7 before... Okay. Well, let's do some exploring around here and see what we can find. Woohoo, gold for days. I don't remember gold being something that's particularly... Oh, road's blocked off, okay. I'm sitting there going like, why isn't the game letting me go any farther? Game might be locking me down to one particular direction. I'm still locked. I have no idea why he picked up that weapon as opposed to the other ones. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, you barbarian bastard. Let's see what else we can find to kill out here. Not much. Fine. Fine. Let's go. Once the storm lets up, I assume that's when the game would let me actually access a lot of the more traditional gaming style things. Potions. Enemies and objects and are not picked up if not at max capacity. Well. Go. Certain little things that just kind of feel natural. I'm basing this almost entirely off of Hello Bear. He was a big bear. Basing this almost entirely just off of, I bet that is something later. What's this? It gives me more armor. Nope, worse off, okay. What does it? Unlocks new look on salvage. I'm all for having new armor, but there becomes a point where I think that the armor doesn't really start making sense after a little bit. Like, I'm now running around wearing even less, you son of a foos. I want to look around outside first, see what we find. What's this? 20 damage per second, that's a +2. What's this over here? Oh, my fury! No, we're almost to level 3, that's good. I'm gonna keep playing this for a while. I would love to try and max out everything that I can while the beta's up, but that probably would have been better to have been able to do yesterday. And unfortunately, yesterday, let me try to explain to you guys what happened yesterday. So yesterday, where I am at, there was huge storm. I feel like I have been. There's a big storm. Not like we had a decent amount of rain, but it wasn't so much rain yesterday. Yesterday was just wind. So I get a text message in the afternoon from my brother. Two-handed bludgeoning. Oops. I wonder if this is just, oh, because this is a bludgeoning, so that's why it's auto pulling it out. What was it? So, my brother sends me a text message over not too long before. I was like, I should probably think about getting all ready to stream. And he asks me if I have power. I'm like, well, yeah, of course I've got power. Is there a reason I shouldn't have power? And it's like, well, he doesn't have power. They don't have any power back over at his place. And I'm like, okay, I've got a nephew. So I'm sitting here thinking in my head, I'm like, all right, do they need to bring him over here to like go to give him a bath, to do, you know, something like with his bedtime or something? Like, well, we can, but I'm not really sure about that because he's been sick here, and I'm like, I don't want to have to worry too much about that. Go back here. Kill an enemy with 2 bludgeoning and a 2-handed slashing and a 1-hand. Okay. Okay. Oop. No idea what I just pushed there. Okay, let's back over here to this one. So we can... Okay, so we can rank this one up if we wanted to. We rank this one up. We take it from 12 damage to 13 damage. Or if we do this one up here, we're damaging a stunned enemy with bash grant you 5% base life, 3, as fortified. Double this amount when using a 2-handed weapon. Okay, just refund all. Okay. I'm just going to put the point into that one, since right now enemies are going down too fast for the most part for us to get into the bashing. So what was happening was the wind had knocked out power over by him. So he was basically had nothing, didn't have anything he could do. And for the most part, he wouldn't really care too much about not having power, having lost it, because there was nothing major that he needed to worry about with that. But the reason why he texted me, got a hold of me this time, was because his guild that he's in World of Warcraft, they were doing a... Son of a... They were doing this once per tier. Once per tier raid. So this group, you and I were talking about it a little bit yesterday. And apparently, so they do a lot of different raids. This group has a lot of crap that's going on with them. Yep. This group has a lot of crap that's going on with them. A lot of things that they do, like as a group. Do I have a? I don't know. It's not much better than mine. They have a lot of different like raids and different things that they do. But this time was, they only do this once per tier, so they're not going to do it again. And it was a all druid raid. That's down. I don't want to go down there yet. So he's like, I've been looking forward to this for over a month. I do not want. He's like, this, you know, that kind of like, this is the one thing I don't want to miss. Can you please, you know, can we try and make room for him over at my apartment for a few hours so that he can just do his, come over here and do a raid. And I was like, yeah, sure, we can do that. So that's kind of what it was. And so he was over here doing a raid, an all druid raid, because that's what he's been looking forward to. Over a month at this point. All he wanted to do was just kind of do this one. Well, that was nice. What do we got over here? And equip. And equip. I have titles. Probably don't have titles yet. So I finally unlocked a second one, but I don't have anything to put in that one. I have the feeling, just looking through this quick, that it's something where you partially want to hook. I don't know how fast your changeover time is between weapons. Your weapons. Yeah, excuse me. Does this tell me how much gold I have? 620 gold. So that's kind of what it was. And actually, as soon as he texted me, I said, yeah, I've got power. If you want to come over and do your raid here, you can come over and do your raid here. I didn't tell him, not 30 seconds after I sent him the reply, and he said he'd be over in a little bit, all of my lights flickered like 8 times. I was sitting there staring up at my lights going like, don't you frickin' dare. If you literally all just like go out right now, I'm gonna have to text him and tell him that I just lost power, and he's gonna be royally angry over that. I mean, not that there's anything he or I could do at that stage, but it's just one of those deals where, like, really? Hell-touched corridors. They're like normal corridors, but they've been touched by... Holy crap. I need more AoE skills. Oop, wrong button. That's the one I wanted. What is this? Oh, it's my quest log. Okay. You gotta make sure we explore everything. If you're not exploring, you're not playing the game properly. Bloody shamans. Anything else? Crap ton of guys. Who's in here? We need to focus in on the shamans so we can stop the resurrecting. Shamans just start resurrecting all the friggin' dead. I gotta make sure I focus them down first. If not, then I'm gonna be locked into an endless battle. I don't think I get bonus experience for doing that. Let's see what else we got going on in these parts. Perfect. I was hoping for a potion. I'm kind of half tempted. I part of me expects just to hear the "I have come to cleanse these lands." Fiery fallen. Actually, now I think about it. Did I spend? I don't think I spent my coin. Nope, I still have one. I'm a fragging idiot. They did unlock the next level up here for me. Hammer of the Ancients. Slam your hammer down with the Fury of the Ancients, dealing 23 damage to a concentrated area. Whirlwind. More red. All the slash stuff looks like it's... excuse me. Looks like it's really kind of a... looks like a lot of bleed stuff. Like a lot of little damage, but a lot of just massive bleed out damage. I'm going to pick this one right now. Just because what I really kind of want right now is I do want to get a little bit more... I want a little bit more versatility to start off with. Let's go up here. It looks like... I just want a little bit more versatility when I take on larger groups of enemies. There's nothing up here. Why is there nothing up here? Who has made all of my stuff disappear? Where are all of my breakable objects? To deal with 4 weapons as opposed to the normal 1 or 2 that I usually try to stick with, but... Pants. Pants. They're the same power as my pants. That's probably the way to go forward. So make sure we explore everything else around here. Ooh, what's this? Hide tunic. It's 30 armor. Except now I just look silly. I'm like fully clothed up top. And you can see my muscly legs. Why did I... Decapitated priest. Yeah, I believe we have reached the end of this dungeon. Shall we talk to the dumbass?
I'm not ready yet.
I win. I am gonna have to see if there's a way to like actually control some of these. It's like it just auto me back to those two, and I almost kind of wish it would have just left me. How do I? Ah, there. All right. That all we need to do here? I killed a demon of the ancient world. Oh, and now I'm on top. I'm gonna have to sell all this armor though once we're done. Unless there's a... I know there's a crafting system in the game, but I don't know how far exactly that crafting system goes. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's head back to... back to the dungeon with us. Or not dungeon. Back to town. I did notice that my health orb cracked blue there during the fight. I'm not 100% sure what that actually means.
You've returned.
Yes, and I
The
killed
old
some
ruins
things.
are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
I'm beginning to
We'd
trust
be
these people
honored
less
if
and
you'd
less.
join us.
To our savior!
I just look so weird not wearing pants. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing at it. Either I had too much to drink, or that was poisoned. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew I didn't trust these bastards. You gonna drop my corpse out back? Joke's on you, I'm not fucking dying yet, dumbass. Hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age in the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a jeweled desert, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Maybe we should be doing this with a different voice.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy.
I really should just start doing that voice for this. I think that would be the perfect thing for like Diablo.
We'll just talk like this the entire time.
Oh look, they're fucking butchers. Let me think here for a second. Cannibals. I'm gonna say cannibals.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die.
Well, you know what that means. It's murdering time.
Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
Wanna go, bitches? I wonder what the point of the quest chain going up there then actually technically was.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Well, shall we go murdering? Chapel key. Aw. We are at the fun part! Level 5. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna max out at the next point into that one. And try and max out some of this stuff here first and foremost. I didn't actually get confirmation whether or not they were cannibals. I'm kind of still a little bit disappointed by that now. Alright, but I got the chapel key.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry.
We're gonna burn it. Let's unleash your inner pyromaniac. What's in the church?
Petals, like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
You got a church. I assume the church is worshipping the Council of Heaven, or God, essentially. So then why worship Lilith, it seems?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
That's more fun that way.
Drink and gamble. You covet and steal.
Seems to be a pretty stupid thing to do in such a small town. Said that we were touched
Sin
like...
is their birthright.
Excuse me.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
He's gonna get killed.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Oh, that's a little bit of an allegory right there.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many.
Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
You know, there's only one part about that I'm going to have to sit here and start questioning. The Lords of Hell. This is Diablo IV. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've killed all the Lords of Hell. We've killed Diablo 3 frickin' times. So unless something has happened... Oops, wrong button.
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the Lords of Hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor. Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The Gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the Mother of Sanctuary.
A mother?
If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her.
Care to explain that part?
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
You know, it comes in my personal experience. Interesting. It comes in my personal experience that half of the time the people who have fallen into dark knowledge and are forbidden on others usually are the ones you can trust the most. You know, they grant permanent stat boost to all characters on this realm. So, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Why are there altars to a demon? What's this? What is this? Let's dive down. So I think this is one of these. There's a lot. So the way my understanding of Diablo works, if you really wanted to get into it, there are a lot of different lots of like little dungeons, auto-populating dungeons essentially, all over the place. And that's how you kind of get gear, get loot in high-level gaming. So the way that I mean when I say high-level gaming for this game in particular is that you basically just rerun the game over and over and over again. A lot of times there's massive dungeons that you just have to kind of delve down into. Sometimes they're just little ones like this. I don't think like the rifts and things that are considered high-level won't show up on Choker of Penance. Okay, we're gonna put that on. Don't show up, or you shouldn't really worry too much about them. Why are you jumping back and forth between... We're not going to be worrying too much about that. I don't plan, like, I'm kind of like, as it looks right now, this actually seems pretty interesting. I will probably buy this when it comes out. There we go. Now I'm horny. What about my boots? Boots? Nope, no boots. That's probably the only thing that was up here. Yep, that's what it looks like. Shrines. Shrines are good. Short-term power increases. What gold shrines. Put this. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, so this is, so I get +4 strength on the one that I'm wielding, or +1 max life. I'm going to leave the one I've got on. I think I'd prefer, in general, right now, I think I prefer to have the strength and just wipe things out a little bit faster. Health is not something that we're really struggling for early game. Excuse me. Why on earth does that make me laugh? Oh, that's just bloody and weird. Okay. I wanna... That's the kind of damage I want to see. Didn't look like it, but I figured I'd take a look and see if I could get in up there or not. What's that? It's gold. And a hammer. Is it the Horn of Helm Hammer Hand? I wouldn't define this as a hammer. This is a club. My other weapon looked more like a hammer than this one does. But you can't deny the effectiveness, can you? Okay, so I can go up or down here. Let's take a look and see what's around here, shall we? Up against the edge. Is there a freaking spider in here? Yes, there is. Red sword? Nope, actually not better. Let's pike. Nope, that's actually worse than the sword was. The game start lagging on me in the middle of that. Oh. Nope, I cannot use this. Oh, that's a druid. Why on earth did you drop it for me then? What was that? Is there anything in here that's not going to be trying to kill me? Yeah, I know this is technically going backwards. Alright, so far so good. Excuse me. Hammer. More hammers. Same hammer. See, does this game have transports? Okay, so it looks like he is here somewhere. Just want to all stats. I will take that gladly. Ah. There we go. That was weird. More different paths. Lightberry. World used by artisans to variety of functions. So in other words, here's my collection shit. Use it for craft stuff later. Never so much about crafting in these games. I was hoping to find a storekeep or something that would let me sell my stuff before I start running out of space, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen now or not.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
What's this? Your tight one. Bracket, if they lose, I'm not sure. We're trying to figure, my brother's the one who's sent me a message. We're trying to figure out if, who's gonna end up winning our family brackets. Since he said he thinks my sister-in-law is winning, but she's out of, like, potential points. That's a hammer. Now that's a hammer, laddies. And it's looking like if the game goes one way, I will probably win it. If a game goes the other way, it's still a little bit up in the air. It's like my sister-in-law, I think, is winning, but she doesn't have any teams left, so she's Basically, at this point, she's out of... Yeah, so I figure it was probably that cabin. What is this? Give me doing it again. No better than what I know about this. Also, from empty bottles, some of them streak of strong spirits. Well, shall we?
Is anyone here?
Brewing smells awful. Herbs, mushrooms, organs, nothing for cooking.
What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs, young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
That's a demon skull if I ever saw one. I swear, if I get jumped again, I'm gonna get royally pissed off at my character here.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
I'm sorry. That just made me laugh.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon?
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
In search of answers. Alright, I suppose we can leave now. So we're gonna keep heading northwards.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
I love how they just automatically jump to, oh, the demons are spreading. We literally just got out here. Come back here. Oh, not any better. Alright. Let's see what's up over here. They do make the controls at least easy to use.
My bags are full.
Yeah. Need more bag space. Same boots. Okay, make sure I collect as much stuff as I can around here. The rest of that just leads back down southwards. Oh, there you go, Letty.
My burden is too great.
Frickin' darn it. Game really just wants me to start having to throw crap out. Not much we can do about it. We want to make sure we have the best gear that we have found so far equipped at any given moment. Wow, that's pretty nice. Hearing fallen shot, eh?
I never thought I'd live to see all this.
We'll get back to you in a second, laddie. Ooh, what was that? Come back here. Oh, no, that's just a deer. Okay. Situation is badly modified. May blank light of faith, blank Inaris, blank Dune upon us all, blames Travis from this land, turn face to. Yeah, I really can't read any of it.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
That sounds about normal.
Kiobashad lies just ahead.
It may lie just ahead, but I'm not going that way. We have more important things to deal with.
I can't lift more.
I can't lift anymore.
My burden is too great.
I wasn't sure if I actually changed out my pants or not there. WoW doesn't let you change out your stuff if you're in holy crap, this is a larger area than I thought it was. So WoW doesn't let you change out your stuff here in combat. That was like right on the verge of whether or not I'd be considered in combat or not. Just one shot at that guy. Alright, let's drop this. Caravan under the ice. Slay the enemies.
We're here! Help! Watch out!
Okay. Well, at least this is not for very long. I just gotta hold out for a minute. That actually seems relatively simple. Almost disturbingly simple. Of course, the game's gonna try and make a liar out of me, too.
My bags are full.
Saved my life.
That was actually more difficult at the end. Okay, so short sword, great axe.
My burden is too great.
Oh, shut up. Great axe, powerful. Short sword, more powerful. So we have our full health back. I think I made that a little bit harder for myself too, because I think I let one of the shamans stay up for a little bit. The shaman was up resurrecting. So it looked to me...
My burden is too great.
Oh, frick you. World of Warcraft, or Blizzard I should say. Blizzard's masterful use of their server connections. I swear half the time they just start booting people off the server when the queue times are too long. They're like, here, we've opened up space for people to get in. What do you mean it's not respond? Oh, frick you. Alright, fine. This is doing it to be fun, isn't it? Now I gotta wait for it to fully realize that it's... We're performing rolling restarts on our server system to improve performance, but it means potential intermittent disconnects for users while we do this. Oh, frick you too! Alright, well let's go on back up. I'm gonna go get myself some water. This is getting to the point of being somewhat ridiculous. I just wanted to play some games. I just wanted to slay demons. Become the new god of the underworld, right, cat? Meow. Ow. Diablo! Or wait, excuse me.
Diablo.
What do? You see, here's what you do. I'll tell you how you do this. You answer the phone. You call up, you answer the phone. Oh, fuck, I'm getting queued. Alright, now we're back in. People call you up, and you don't really want to answer them. You don't really want to talk to them. I'll tell you what you do. This is what you do. This is what you do. You answer the phone. First, you don't say anything. Don't say anything at first. Then, when they're like, hello? Excuse me? Hello? Then you just go,
hello, this is the devil. I would like to make a deal with your immortal soul.
That's like a 90s video game. Oh no, it was... What was it? It was Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong 64. That's what the opening cutscene K. Rool like always did. Like there's like... Bah, ha, 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 ha. I don't have reverb, so I can't do that. Oh, you son of a... Did you really put me all the way back here? Well, you may only select one upgrade. Alright. Excuse me. Let's see here. You son of a...
This close to the city.
Oh, you got it. Freaking kidding.
My burden is too great. My burden is too great.
There's just like... I'm gonna have to go back over there and see if I have to do that stupid thing all over again.
My bags are full.
Well, at least that one gave me an armor upgrade this time.
I can't lift more.
Okay, no, maybe go down here. This way this time. You don't get to escape, Ludley, just because you weren't there the first time around.
I can't lift more.
Let's drop that. Can't even use that in the first place.
Never thought I'd live to see all this. The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Now there's one thing...
Kyovashad lies just ahead.
One thing I have been looking forward to try and seeing exactly...
Should clear up when the storm is past.
The storm did pass. One thing I am looking forward to see how they handle it. So, in Diablo 3, you come across a mysterious stranger. Eventually give him his sword back and he remembers who he is. And it turns out that he is an angel. Former angel. Technically. I don't actually know 100% where he was. I think he's technically human at that point. But what had happened with him was that he basically knew that Diablo was going to return. He knew the demons were going to strike back. And Sanctuary was going to be in danger. But the rest of the Council of Angels, I think they're the Herodric Council. I could be wrong there. We're all like against trying to help. Against doing basically anything. So he basically like rips off his armor, turns himself human, descends down to Sanctuary to aid humanity in the conflict against the demons. So I've kind of been interested to see because at the end of the game, he's let back onto the Herodric Council as a human. But I always made me wonder exactly what was going to happen to him, you know, later on. Because obviously, he's not an angel anymore. Ooh. We're gonna have to redo that challenge too. That just annoys the heck out of me. I already have 4,000 gold. It's the other thing I'm kind of thinking about here this week. I haven't bought the game yet, but I was thinking we play a little Resident Evil 4 remake. I have to take a look at the game and see. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, something up there. Okay, so the game registered that we did this event and put me all the way for, oh fine, whatever the friggin'. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna take the extra experience that the game has decided that it wants to give me. Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. Not as concerned about potions early game. I'll become more concerned about it late game. I was just about to go up to level 7. Alright, let's head into the Gyovrshad. I was interested in why exactly they decided to make like all these spots sound so Russian in nature. Alright, what you got?
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have
first...
no time for this. To enter Kyoboshad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
I kind of want to inscribe nothing, but I'm going to go ahead and inscribe something. I love the fact that they're like, fear. Fear is a sin now. I live in a world with fucking demons and angels. I think fear is a legitimate thing to have going on. Let's go with... yeah, let's go with pride.
Pride.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
That's literally your cleansing ritual.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
That is your cleansing. You are freaking stupid. Anyway, hold on.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Alright. That is stupid. Write down a sin. Priority quests are introduced with new features.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Oh, sure. You make it sound so interesting.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass. There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
It's all trying to use it to his own advantage.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
I just want a frickin' vendor I can sell some of this crap off to. Alright, can I sell this stuff to you? I don't think I can sell any of this stuff to him. Tiny healing potion. I need to be level 10 and then I can upgrade my potion. Okay. Fine. Alright, fine. Screw off then. Did I? 7 points in. Excuse me.
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
Rare curiosities, healer. Right, let's try and go over to this Purveyor of Curiosities and see. Ooh, okay. What is this? Shady Vendor gives you a small chance to obtain a valuable item in exchange for murmuring obols. Obols can be found by completing events throughout Sanctuary. I have 35.
Until next time.
Somehow. Alright, let's try this one. Oh no, can't go in there. Okay. I'm trying to get to the blacksmith. Ah, here we go. I don't want to repair. earth do you...
You can take what's left. That's good salvage.
There we go. Item does not need to be repaired. Good lord, none of my stuff needs to be repaired. Or maybe I'm just too used to the... Oh, no. Ah, so this is where I could have sold stuff. Oh well, doesn't matter. What do you have? Club. All of your stuff sucks.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Hey, what?
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
All right. 20.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Old amulet of unique design. It shows wear from years of use, perhaps as a badge of office. Let's go over here and unlock this waypoint. My assumption is this is going to kind of be our main city for...
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right.
Let's explore, expand.
This wouldn't have anything to do with the money, would it?
For now, we'll grant you rewards on certain thresholds. Infinite tab. Oh, here's my renown. Whatever that actually relates itself to. Okay. At the start of the new month, revered Mother Prava will hold sunrise sermon in celebration of the divine Advent, the day of Father Inara's return to the world. Excuse me. Ugh. Game's lagging on me a little bit. I'm afraid with having read that posting that they had, like, I'm afraid that it's just going to...
It was only an apple I stole. The father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
Say it, a damned snake. She keeps them on a chain around her neck. Damn her! Damn her! And I hope she burns for what I've had to watch.
Okay. What are these here? Wardrobe, stash, yeah. Game just lets you have large areas where you can just kind of do whatever.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now, he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft.
Can I punch them in the
Mind
face?
giving them a cheer for me. Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll handle it. Hello.
There was. Oh, no, I don't want to abandon it. Okay, so... Wait, hold on. Okay. Cheer.
Brutal. I like it.
There we go.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I hope they don't get used to being praised. That kind of seems rather bullshit, doesn't it? You do kind of realize that you do need to do them at least some form of praise. A lot of people work better with the carrot than the stick. It's a little bit lagging.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in
Deck
number.
Arcane was part of that.
There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful.
No, I don't want to be careful.
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Yeah, but I get the feeling that if the church finds out about him, they're gonna want me for other reasons.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Well, that sounds unpleasant. And my music just flat out just cut out. There it is back up. Ooh. So the city of Fractured Peaks, which is where I assume I am now. Will? I will do stuff like this later. We don't need to be doing that on stream. My assumption
Yes, well,
is that I can do
Bozan has
quests
yet
and
to
things around
return
here,
from
but in terms of
delivering our
total
tithing
story,
demands to
I can't
Menastar.
actually go any farther.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
That's one thing I do want to do here. I wish I had a little bit more time to kind of play around with this at the start. And drop the game audio down a little bit. So my assumption is that
You see those fools up at the cathedral? Groveling, crying like dogs.
my assumption is this is about as far as you can go. Or there's not too much farther you can go. You might be able to. I might be completely wrong on this. But the game kind of screams to me that it's... Yeah, I've kind of reached the... Obviously... Killing demons. Obviously, what the game has said there, the beta is opened up through essentially where I'm at now. So we're going to be able to wander around here, do stuff here. It looks like in terms of story mode, I might be able to go a little farther. Just because it looks like... am I gonna have another challenge in here? What's this?
We demand blood.
He's okay. It's...
I'm low on fury.
I'm gonna die here in about 3 seconds. Let's start me over from the beginning.
I must wait. I'm low on fury. Out of potions.
Die. All of you just die. Somebody's gonna have to explain to me how the f I survived that. Oop, I haven't leveled up off of it. There we go. So I didn't get enough to down the other two, technically. Legendary helm. That was a nice thing. I wish I found that a few minutes earlier. Bunch of these things all around here. Head up towards the quest. I'm debating a little bit in my head exactly how I want to do this, because obviously I'm not going to have time to do everything here. Because it's 8:30 my time right now.
The daughter of hatred, take you!
wish I would have a chance to start a little bit earlier, but I was having some problems earlier in the day. Trying to take care of different things. I need to sit down and do a couple of things too before the night's done. I really want to keep playing though. This seems pretty interesting. I'm definitely gonna try and get this. I haven't bought anything recently, so I should be fine. That, I gotta stop pushing that button. It's not the button I wanted to push. Oh, it's fortified. I was really staring out. Why do I have extra health? What on earth is going on? It's all because I fortified my health. Once you get to level 10, it looks like I can upgrade my potions to do more health stuff. Because there's just a lot of stuff to do around here. This will be an excellent game to stream once it actually comes out. June 6th. I think I'd have time to do stuff like that. I have to figure out what exactly how I'm gonna handle this week. I've got a couple of things I'd like to try and get done. Obviously, like I said, without being able to stream next weekend, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to I'd like to try and get at least a couple streams in during the week. Doing one or two shouldn't be too difficult, especially since we don't have raid right now. It's relatively easy, I think, to kind of get on. There's no new patch for World of Warcraft, so I don't plan right now on doing any World of Warcraft stuff. This is the thing about this particular game where I'm just kind of like, you know what, I'm not entirely sure about this.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Okay. I didn't collect them. I love it, Pete. This is ridiculous. There we go. Should be trying to do some quests and stuff like this to try and... Oh gosh, there we go. Okay. This zone is the only zone it looks like that we can really do, for lack of a better word there. For right now. Unfortunately, the time for this particular beta is running low, which is probably why they're experiencing some latency issue.
I am so very grateful.
He was in on it.
I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Fucking called it!
My lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
What are you meowing over, huh? This looks like they gave you a large area to explore. I'm assuming this is basically everything. There might be more to it, wouldn't surprise me at the same time. Yeah, so you can do this. Oh wow, there's a lot of areas. I knew that they made the game map pretty big. Okay. So, is this all? Oh wow, this is all the fractured peak. Oh, I was wrong. There's no way I'd get through all of this.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, let's go get some gems. Not that way. Don't need to go in there. Usually, in most games like this,
these pilgrims making their way to Kiovashard are good people. We do our best to keep them safe from the vampire infestation.
Vampire infestation? So one thing
right for
One thing I will say, I'm not a huge fan of this right now. I'll have to wait and see when the game actually comes out. But no, I'm not a big fan right now of essentially, you know, we have multiple people on the same server. Makes it more like World of Warcraft, which on the surface isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I'm also looking at this like, there's a way to... No. Some games have like an offline mode you can use. I don't know if that would be the case here. Part of me wishes I could have gotten into this yesterday.
Hatred, take you!
I want to make sure he gets in a good hit on her too. I don't know exactly how. I don't know exactly how. So, because I was playing this. I'm trying to remember this right now, so give me half a sec here. Oh, wow. Because, like, one thing... So my brother and I played, so in Diablo 3, you could team up, and I assume that's kind of where the basis for this version of the Diablo 4 kind of came from. So it was something where it's like, we were out there together, we could all hit the same things, but our gold and everything was not the same. So my assumption is it's something similar to that. So like we can all see each other, we could interact with each other if we really wanted to. Invite another player, doubles effect if they are a party member. Oh, screw you. We're doing this solo, laddie. I'm a solo player. I don't want to go to Kiev Shad. Ah, nope. Stop. Don't do frickin'. Frosty mine, shall we? Shall we take a dip? Are you just gonna boot me out again, Blizzard? Yeah, what do you two, Cat? Alright, now I'm just stuck here. Apparently the whole thing is like, it's frozen, but it's not frozen? Yep. Are you actually going into the cave, or are you just breaking on me? Like, I still have the sound going, so I can still hear it. Oh wow, my whole game is doing. There we go. What do you think, Cat? My cat, Kane, cat kitten. The fall of the Haradrim Council. That only took 10 minutes. Holy crap. That was it? Frickin' heck, man. I was expecting more. I had to sit there and wait for the bloody thing to load, and all I had to do was just go down and hit buttons for like 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes, it was like 45 seconds. Well, okay. Guess we cleared the dungeon. The cat's over here. He's starting to whine at me. Beg even. Meow. You want your nums? You're still pretty early for him, but I suppose I could give it to you. Oh, you want to jump up here? He's so weird sometimes on the weekends. Really? We're all back. In like the 2 minutes I was downstairs.
Oh,
I feel like there should be more to that initial quest chain because I was right. The guy was in on the plot to basically not have the tide to come out there. Because it's a case of what my assumption is, and I could obviously be 100% wrong on this. He could then collect the ties, but nobody would expect him to, you know, return them. So as long as he doesn't actually have to return the tithes, he can just make bank off of it. Alright, let's pull these ones back in here. Oh, come on, you son of a... Don't do this to me, game. You're already slowly driving me crazy here.
So, the deed is done. Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed the
you
cat.
would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
What was that? Okay, so what do we got here? Impact and bleed effect. Flay has 10% chance to make the enemy vulnerable for 2 seconds. Double this one chance when using two-handed weapon. I've already unlocked. This is scouting. If max level is 100, I mean, I suppose you get one each level. Looking for more passive stuff right now, but I don't think... This one probably is. This is probably the passive. Basic skills generate 5% more fury when using two-handed weapons. Lucky hit. Your core skills have 10%. 10% chance of making enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. So those are passive skills. That's maxed out, so I could do this one. I'm gonna put a point there. And then you get to pick one of the upgrades for every single one of these. May have to look into that more later. I think it's a little bit confusing to me. It's just looking at it, it's like there's not really side quests. That's kind of the thing that's confusing to me. Let's go back to Kyovashad. We'll head up and do the next part of like the main quest stuff, so I can at least have that be on screen. Outside of that, it doesn't look like we have much else that we can actually do early game. Outside of running around, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to do. If I had more time, if it was earlier in the day when I'd started. I've been putting stuff off. It's my own damn fault. I can't blame anybody but myself. I spent a lot of time I was trying to debate not exactly what I wanted to do. I got a run in, and the run I wasn't super satisfied with. Gold tiers. Nope, we're gonna leave that right. Where the frick? Wait, what was that? Unlocked by completing the companion and cathedral light capstone. Okay, so that's how you change your difficulty in game. Good to know. Let's go this way. So there's plenty of stuff to still do around the world. There's plenty to explore. And the only thing that I'm kind of more surprised by right now is just in terms of quests. There aren't really quests out here like I expected to.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly.
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
I doubt that's why the knights wear helmets.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Hi.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know.
Yeah, I know.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
When we find something, that's a dangerous way of phrasing it.
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
I'd argue he's far more reliable than
It's
you.
not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
The same could be said of all religions.
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning.
Spawn of a
She
prime
will
evil.
kill again.
The daughter of Diablo, maybe.
But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear. One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
The first thing I notice here is that they think very little of Loreth. Because he didn't come here. He doesn't do the rituals. But the honest reality is that he's probably also much better off, just straight terms knowledge, than they are. I'm not level 10 yet though, am I? I do have more. Got 90 of those. Wait, what was that? But it's probably more of a case he probably knows far more about this than they do. One of the things I make note of nope, I gotta go the other way. One thing I make note of there almost instantaneously is the way that they were talking about it. The Reverend Mother, I make note of that distinctly. Specifically mentions that we need not fear, for Father Inarius will be the one to destroy Lilith. And like, so they are already, you know, they don't care, in essence. They don't. Let me rephrase that. They don't care a ton that Lilith is here. That part's not a big deal to them because in their mind, Lilith isn't a problem. You know.
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that from the church. Church is a little bit two-faced, so they don't usually put out their best things forward. The Reverend Mother isn't afraid of Lilith because she believes her faith will sustain her. She believes that Inaris will be the one to ultimately defeat and destroy Lilith, because the prophecies state that he will be the one to... What the frick was that? I think I'm getting some latency issues. Prophecies state that, you know, he'll be the one to destroy Lilith. Well, who writes the prophecies? More than likely.
It's locked.
I need a whispering key. So you get more and more renown as you discover spots all around here, so that's good to know. Really good for me because I like to explore stuff.
Look out! Hurry them off, please!
I didn't get a chance to read that. All I know is it looked like it said I got better with two-handed maces. I do have to figure out if there's a way I can like auto-populate it down to use something in particular. I don't mind using like my two-handed, but it'd be nice if I could like improve, upgrade, like kind of gain mastery with boom, 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 boom,
We should get moving.
Holy crap. Okay, what we got here? And equip you. And equip you. Nope. Alright, that should all be older stuff. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I'm not even in the zone yet. Oh, wow. I thought I was in the zone. I just have to kind of slowly mark my way out. I'm not even in the zone for the... Oh, this freaking quest. Let's see here. One-handed axe expertise is almost none. One-handed mace isn't great. One-handed sword isn't great. So two-handed... What's this? Unlock quest at 15. 15 what? Level 15? I think I have some level 15. Alright, so this is, I've got 2 points into this. How? Oh, that's not it. There has to be a way to like choose what weapon type I'm using at some given moment. I kind of would like to work on like my one-handed stuff. But the only way it looks like for me to do anything with like my one-handed stuff like right now I'm just spamming the bleeds function. So it just makes me wonder if there's like, if there's actually a way for me to, what's the Pilgrim's Journal here? Ready? I shall leave Margrave of Dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery. Grace within the hollowed halls. I think from the town, I'd have to double check to see. This is like. A lot of the times, if you just go to, I'm just going to try and... I'm just going to try and walk my way to... I think I'm just going to focus in on the quests for right now. My cat is staring at me. Are you watching me, cat? The guy did mention a vampire infestation. I'm thinking right now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to focus on trying to do like some of the... Because it doesn't matter at this point about a lot of the... That was funny. Because it doesn't really matter a ton right now with how... Like, I have to go get so far in the game. I have to try and do what I can anyway at this point in the game. So my thought process, let's try and just focus in a little bit more on quests, see what I can do with that. Because after today, it's done.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords
Alright,
must
cat.
be
Wait,
sharpened
I just
and
fed you.
armor polished.
You just want it in your bottle now too, don't you? Alright. I'll put it in your bottle, cat. My cat is a very spoiled cat, in case you haven't been able to tell. Problem with Kane was that when I got him, he just... You. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what I was saying was that my cat, when I got him, he has a tendency to overeat more than he really should. And so I can't have mounts. But they're going to give me mounts later on in the game, so that's good to know.
It's a hard life here, but with the dangers and the mines. But if I'm lucky, could make it 5 more years without sight of injury or death.
Oh, there's more quests here in this town than there were back in the main town. That's weird. Okay, but that does kind of give me an idea on what exactly... Maybe they're all something similar. It's usually the way that the game works. I'll have to wait and see if the final version of the game has more side quests.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
It's not really what I meant to do, but that works. Alright. 5% to max life. Gain 4 thorns. Also gain 4 thorns for each 5 maximum life you have. And try and focus a little bit more on passives. Since this section of it looks like it's been pretty heavy into. What was that? But yeah, so my cat had a tendency to overeat. I was trying to not overfeed him. I might have still done it by accident anyway. But, so my solution... At first I was trying to give him just less food. I don't know if that was working or not, or if he was just causing him to freak out more and more and more. But what I started doing... I stole this from a manga. But, I stole this from a manga, but what I did is I took a pop bottle and I cut a hole into the side of it. Just big enough for 1, maybe 2 of his food to kind of fall through. Not enough for it to be a, you know, like just cascading out type of deal. Just enough for a little bit of it. So it didn't work 100% the way I wanted it to, because it's still like, he doesn't have to do a ton to get at his food. Like, I wanted a little bit more of him having to work to get his food, but it at the very least, he can't just, you know, grab his food and eat it basically at this point. Kill 15 monsters within 3 seconds. I'm kind of ignoring a lot of things along the way so I can try and get... I'm going to focus here on quests. There's level 10. Okay, so I get 1 more point. Wait, we didn't? What was... No, it was down over here, wasn't it? Trying to focus in more on quests. I'm sure that looked a heck of a lot better if the game didn't just like decide it didn't want to work there for a second. That was the easiest one out of frickin' all of them. 65, 52. 65's winning. Okay, so we still gotta keep finding her bloody husband, because he can't apparently keep his pants on. All we know is that he's here somewhere. I don't know why the game does not want to show that. There we go. My spin to win technique. Where else? I feel like I've looked just about everywhere here so far. Yeah, there hasn't really been any spots I haven't been to. Alright, back through here again. See where we missed. Oop, hand axe. Nope, not any better. Go up the middle. Did I go up the middle before, or did I go out the side last time? I think I went over the side last time.
My sweet Fyodor.
I think I found him.
You know bliss?
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! More! More!
Well, he's clearly gone batshit crazy.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his
They're crazy. That's all that they are.
unyielding. He will not interfere.
Yeah, I will.
I don't have enough fury.
That was the easiest fight I've had in a long time. That was really easy.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
I kind of want to kill him, actually. I'm not sure I can't even use a frickin' dagger. I did the whole quest for nothing, basically. Ah. What are you doing, cat? Yeah, I'm trying to skip over dungeons and stuff right now so I can do quests at least on screen. If we manage to actually... Or not if. When we actually do the game for realsies, it's probably going to be some long freaking streams. Because I'm going to be diving into a lot of stuff, especially early on. Ow! Frick cat! There's so many here. What was the point of you just literally The cat literally like sits on my chest and just paws at my chest, kneading me essentially. And then, okay, I'm done. Now he's got onto my other leg. He's got his paws up on my other arm. It's just kind of like, okay, I'm content here now. It's not even the weirdest spot he's actually been into. That's not even weird, but... Yeah, so you can use these to teleport to other ones. I should have unlocked that one. That's true. Could I have unlocked that one? I'd have to go back and take a look at that again.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood.
Well, that's lovely.
I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
That makes me nervous. Oops, no, not that way. This way. Don't go touching at my mic there, cat.
Do you need? Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Well, guess we should take a look and see if it's actually Lilith. Alright. Or if it's... I could very easily see this not actually being Lilith.
I'm low on
I wasn't expecting this quest to be very difficult. The roaming bands of ghouls out here are just... Just roaming bands of ghouls out here made me think that it's like, I will probably, especially since I'm about to delve deep into here. If I had known that was that quest beforehand, I would have literally just picked it up, because I probably would have finished it already. But we didn't, so... And there we go. I'll go back there, because I'm assuming I have to go back there when I turn in this final quest anyway, so we're gonna keep going here. Now we're dealing with skeletons again, huh? Boom, 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 boom.
More strangers in the camp.
I don't trust these knights. I don't trust the knights. I don't trust the church. I'm not in a trusting mood, can you tell?
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. Think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me. My mother and I studied the Haradrim.
Ooh, we studied the
We wanted
Haradrim.
something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
What do you think, Cat? Cat.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
I'd give her in her late teens at the youngest there, dude. Unless we're going some anime level crap.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Booyah!
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
You can stay here if you want to, laddie. I'll delve deep into the mines. This is the fun part, anyway. What's this way? This is just one big loop. Okay, is the mines actually this way?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
So these are the miners.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
I lost to trust him even less now than I did before. It's mine now? She gave it to me? Bull crap. There's a lot more going on there than I think they're getting into right now. That goes a different way. We're not going to dump down into that aspect. A lot of these maps are really big and look really, really interactive. We're going to keep going on this quest chamber right now. Into the condemned mines of Moria.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I would say realistically he could probably go back if he really wanted to.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
This is going to be a very large area, isn't it? We're going to get some levels down here at the rate we're going. My gosh. Might just be the best choice to actually just level up the level up my whirlwind. That looks like it's gonna be the biggest use to me. What the fuck? Like, I want to keep going, but I'm also worried about, like, missing stuff. Alright, let's just keep going along here, since we've already started down this pathway. this way is a dead end. Probably.
A dead end.
It'd be really nice if all of these were dead ends, and I could just know that I have made an okay choice and I have to go back. But at the rate it looks, it makes like I actually chose.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
I feel like the church knows more than they're willing to let on to knowing. Inarius definitely knows far more than he wants his followers to actually know, especially if he's gone a little, which is more than likely the case, if you want to be in all honesty here at this point. I figured these were probably, that was probably the way forward. Cirrus Hex seemed like it, just based on how far along we were getting. So I'm like, well, let's go back, finish up the map, because it looked like we were basically about to the point where we descend. I think, I'm not 100% sure about this here, but it looks like they've changed the design for dungeons. Because it used to be, back in the old Diablos, what it was kind of like you had a set floor map, or not set floor map, but you had a floor map. And then you'd reach a spot, and that spot would you then, you know, kind of label that as wherever are stagnant tunnels, level 2. And you go, okay, so this is the spot where we now go down and we descend deeper into the tunnels and things like that. So you could kind of get to the point where like, okay, so here's the way down. Let's go around and kind of explore everything else so that we have everything. My assumption was just kind of based on what I saw there, was just kind of like, okay, it looks like we're kind of going down to the next level, so let's go back and make sure we get everything. I think the only way we're going to be able to tell that is just stairs. I think they just have stairs.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Is that not the lift right there?
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
You say that like that's the abnormal part. This is what I live for.
Open that door.
I've got it.
Ooh, another doublet. I have no chest. I have no need to guard my vital.
Quick thinking.
I was thinking.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Well, I could state a reason, but you're not going to want to hear that reason. Yeah, I think leveling up Whirlwind. Looks like this way
Damn,
is...
mine's caving in.
Oh, freaking darn it. I want to go down here because it looks like this way is already kind of bottomed out. Alright, so I've reached level 3 rank with mesas.
A dead end.
Yeah, and I keep picking up crap that I can't use. Yeah, it's freaking annoying. But I spent all that time leveling up my bash, essentially. This is actually kind of hilarious. Woohoo, level 11! This is how you level stuff up. Alright, now you guys a couple seconds. Alright. Let's... what was this? Oh, that's this one. Well, we're gonna up this one instead. Because that is probably the more useful thing to upgrade. I'm gonna run back here. Oh, darn it, girl. Would you stop pulling the undead? I swat there was a freaking... I thought there was a potion back here I could use. Apparently not. Oh well, we'll probably end up getting a freaking potion in a second. There, I say that. Thing I will state, I'm not incredibly impressed right now with the mine here, just because it is the exact same thing over and over and over again.
Dead end.
It feels a little redundant. I mean, I even finished frickin' Dragon... was it Dragon Quest? No. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. What was that game? Dragon Origin.
You're not done here.
This did, what was it, Dragon Origin Inquisition? They did that a couple years back. Okay. But that was the thing, it's like, if you played the second game was terrible in terms of dungeons, because it was literally like, they made like one map for every single style of zone that you were going to run into. And then you just...
Over there. An opening.
Go!
And then they just kind of like, here's this, you know, particular spot, and they just close the door. So you run a spot, it'd all be the exact same cave, where there'd be this somewhat unnatural, like, door frame, and then just stone right there to stop you from going into it, because, oh, you weren't supposed to go in here. And it's like, no thought went into this. There was limited areas you went to throughout the course of the game. There was just, it was a 3-act game, and the second... Wait, did I get a ring? The ring. The ring.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Well, then we better find the freaking hoist.
There she is.
Alright, give me half a sec, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's get back into this, shall we? Whoa, map is very different now. Okay, so that looks like a way to go forward, so let's go this way.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Well, yeah.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Well, that's kind of Lilith. The only thing about these games that always kind of makes me laugh a little bit, maybe you guys can agree with this, is like when they have something like this. So like Diablo 1, 2, and 3 didn't have like any statues or anything of Lilith, and all of a sudden like you're gonna find statues and all these things all pertaining to Lilith, and they're all over the place, and you're just kind of like, the frick were all these things
Over there.
back then?
The hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
Good. You go get them.
No, we can.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead.
Almost.
Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
Well, that's kind of be
The other
expected for
woman,
Lilith.
Vinod. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost.
No.
You must
No
leave.
surrender.
Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not if she sided with the fucking
by
demon.
me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
No, she won't.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
He's okay. I
It's
am
up to
Demon
us
Slayer
now.
101. I was actually kind of tempted to leave my warglaves on for this stream. I figured that probably would not necessarily be the best. I'm definitely going to have to start playing around now that I know how to do that. I'm definitely want
Lilith
to do
can't be
that.
too far.
I can't go that way. I want to go that way. I want to go other places. I do not want to go the way that the game wants me to go. I have played Fallout. I know how this works. By the way, I want to play Fallout on stream. I love Fallout.
What is this?
It's a demon rune.
No mind races.
Yes, I am Lilith.
What's up with your
Mother
frickin'
of
wings?
Sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
But you want
Is
knowledge.
that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Will you accept my offer?
most of the stuff you've probably read technically comes from Lilith's enemy.
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
It's not looking good for your mother, Lassie.
Is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Is that something you want to talk about here? You want to talk about talk about this? I'll explain everything to you. I didn't want the bloody. +1 demon hearts. Oh, so now we get to have demon hearts. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. That actually leads itself to a very disturbing, questionable moment. If she's trying to find a way out of the eternal conflict, she created Sanctuary. She might have even had Inarius help her in the creation of Sanctuary. That leads me to believe that seems very likely then that excuse me. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow, I felt the truth the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict. But that actually created the eternal conflict on this world. I think is technically what the lore kind of is. Heaven and hell have essentially fought for generations. We're gonna end up down there, aren't we? Heaven and hell have fought in this world for basically since its creation. They were always fighting, always at war with each other. Then Sanctuary was created. It was a place for mankind to kind of hide itself away from the eternal conflict. That didn't really stop the conflict from coming to our world. Alright, what else did I say? All my life I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of sea. Yeah, I mean, technically, in Diablo 3, you were actually supposed to be a Nephilim. A half angel, half demon, I think, or maybe it was half human, half demon. But yeah, you were a Nephilim. That was one of the reasons why your character was like as powerful as it was canonically supposed to be. Because that's just kind of what you were. You were an incredibly powerful source. I know, I'm trying to kill stuff. Then we'll take care of the bags. Good gosh, I need more bag space. Yeah, I'd love to keep a hold on to him, but right now I just want to open up a couple spaces in my bag, and having stuff in there that I can't even use really just doesn't make sense. There it is. I was hoping that would actually be a bigger one. Alright, so we've gone full circle. Let's go ahead and just take out everything that's over here. Black Lake. That is some interesting crap down there. What the frick is all that? Can't open the gate from this side. So it might be something where we open it from the other side, and that's technically the shortcut that we need to go through. Oh no, wait, I need to go. No. I almost went back too far. I was gonna be like, wait. Here, no, it's this way.
Ah, there.
She was so proud in telling of this part. Lilith and Aris bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deep. Oh gosh, this is not good. We're gonna be going to the lair of the very first necromancer. Cradle. Two out of 4. Does this mean I got 2 more? Oh, this is not gonna be good if that's the case.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
She needs your blood?
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma, together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Well, who knows? I mean, I can come up with answers for you, but you're probably not going to like the answers if more than anything else. Tainted Vile Shaman. Start paying attention to what's going on around me. Alright. Swift Helm, Strider's Helm. You start delving into these dungeons, the only thing that becomes an annoyance is the fact that, would you stop trying to run away from me? I'm in the middle of trying to kill you. What the frick? I'm kind of interested. She says that her son is part of her plan, or key to her plan.
I can't lift more.
But it makes me wonder if he would actually side with her or not. Because it doesn't really seem as though he would have much reason to, outside of she was his mother. But at the same time, that was stupid of me. Let's go this way. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. So I don't know, we'll have to wait and see exactly what her plan is. We got a couple more hours. This is... I'm starting to have fun. Is this gonna loop me? I kind of hoping this loops me back around, so I have to do a crap ton of back walking. Okay, so this did loop me back around like I could have. Technically. I might still have to do some back walking. Oh my gosh, would you all just friggin'... Okay, so I do have to do some back walking, so I've got this over here. At the very least, at least we did that. Also, oh, what am I gonna do? So let's see here. I'm gonna go over here to this one first. Just because, so the reason I chose that one, because it looked like this one looped back around towards the other one. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Inarius. He betrayed her, banished her, sapped the power from her children. He's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. Well, we'll show him we were right to be afraid. I think, technically speaking, at this point, we have already shown that. Give me one second. Alright, there we go. I mean, if we want to get really, yep, it did loop. Okay, perfect. So I didn't miss lore stuff. I always want the lore stuff. Gotta get the lore. You gotta get the lore. Lore is important. But like I was saying, it's just like at this point in this series, the prime evils, all the demon lords, I think they've all been killed. So I think the biggest thing for like was so, and I'm trying to remember everything from Diablo 3 here, so you guys can forgive me a little bit if I am not perfect in my memories here. In Diablo 3, you had to fight, you killed I think 2 more of the primevals. I'm just trying to drop the, like... I was just taking a look there, seeing it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I can mark stuff as junk. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything. Oh, that's pointless. It's not pointless, but it doesn't actually help me out at all. So, the, it was like, from what I can remember from Diablo 3, we actually ended up, you had to, like, you were fighting to kill, like, the last 2 primevals, I think it was. And then after you killed the 2 primevals, Diablo was resurrected, but this time he was more powerful than he'd ever been before, because it's not any better actually. He was more powerful than he'd been before, because now, since the way that you defeated the rest of the primevals was to seal them inside of the stone, the primordial stone, that Diablo was basically resurrected from.
Huh.
So...
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Yes, she does. To some degree. But Diablo resurrected and actually, like, took the fight to heaven, so you ended up killing Diablo in heaven itself. So I think all the primevals have been defeated at this point.
Fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
She's not that scared.
Or stay. It is time to choose.
She needs you for something.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual.
That's what I thought.
I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good.
And now your mother is fully
You're ready
corrupted.
for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
It looks to me like Lilith is essentially corrupting her mother in the same way she corrupted that group, that village. They all were kind of... These guys are stronger. Crap. Yeah. I wonder if there's something there that was increasing their overall power. What about this? So, yeah, I want that. That's actually an increase to basically everything on it. Lilith, showing up at the church through that cutscene, Lilith seemed to me like she was just offering them something that, arguably, as something that most people would have wanted. She's basically giving them an out. You know, you don't have to be a good person. You don't have to do all these things. You don't have to listen to the church. You can kind of just do whatever it is that you want to do. Follow your heart's desire. You don't have to do anything. Follow your heart's desire. Do whatever the hell you want to do. That on its own is... It runs itself into a dangerous precedent. There was... Who was it? I want to say... There's a YouTuber... he also does a lot of streams. He's really good. He does a lot of Fallout stuff, which is how I initially found him. Good gosh. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. But he did a whole lot of like... he likes to delve into characters, interactions. He does really good. I mean, he plays through like all of the Fallout games to like an insane degree, so he can get you like all the interactions between your character and, you know, like every single one of the all of the companions that you can get. He like can give you like all the interactions, the way that they'll react to different situations, which actually takes a lot of bit of work, because if you think about how many different interactions that means, how many different companions you have to essentially kind of pull through in order to get all of those interactions. Essentially do a quest like 8 times to actually get everything that you need. He's admitted to having like multiple characters and stuff like that on stream. He doesn't necessarily use all of those characters. Anyway, so the reason I brought that one up was because he did an analysis on, oh, what's the character's name in Fallout 4? Hamlet? So he did like an analysis into these characters because of, in Fallout 4, one thing that he can do, one thing that happens, I guess I'm trying to say that would probably be the better word in here, is you go to this town. Why did I pick that up? I can actually use it? Oh, no, there it is. You can go into his town, and I think it's Freeside? It's been so long since I played 4, so I'm probably screwing up names and stuff like that. But, so anyway, so once you get into the town, the basic thing that you're told is that there are no rules in town. Everyone's free to do whatever they want. But the problem with there being no rules is that you then run into questions of freedom. Where does one person's individual freedom end and another person's? And so that's one of the things he delves kind of into, is this concept of these are all freedoms, but it's like you're going to a spot where you're free to do whatever you want to, which is essentially what Lilith is kind of going for here. Pushing for that type of freedom. But within that freedom, you know, that also gives me the freedom to kill people at will. Well, then that runs into the problem, you know, of if I have the freedom just to kill you and do whatever I whoops, wrong one. If I have the freedom to kill you, that means that you don't have the freedom to live, type of a deal. So it becomes a question of how do we handle individual freedoms? It's an interesting video to kind of look at and go through. I find a lot of those types of videos. I always find those videos interesting. I like to watch that. I like to watch Vadi's videos on the Souls series. That's a legendary ring. Alright, what we got here? 186 item power, 9.7 cold, 9.7 lightning, 5 damage to slowed enemies, 2 life on kill, 3 physical damage, 9 max life. Each point in fury you generate will maximum fury grants your next core holy crap equip. Let's go take a look this way. I don't think there's anything over here, that's why. If we find the stairs to go down, then we'll just go back and go the other way. I always kind of like really enjoy watching through those different types of videos. All right. Just trying to find out little hidden details in games. I love doing things like that. One thing that I always got a huge kick out of, I laughed at this. It used to be when I lived at my old apartment with some friends, was we were playing
This barrier, it looks like the same kind of magic as before.
There's no rune this time. I was playing Witcher 3, and so in the Blood and Wine DLC, there's a spot where you can find a sword in a bonfire, and then you can kneel before it, like you would for Dark Souls, and so I was laughing.
I think I can dispel it.
Actually not as bad as I thought this was going to be. I think that ring really helps.
I did it!
Yeah, I'll drink it just to get myself back up to max. Anything over here? These all look like way gates. In the past, when you've reached certain levels, the game usually will like give you a shortcut so you can like jump back and forth, but doesn't look like they've done that this time. 3 out of 4. Alright, hold on. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. Sacrifice a priest? Holy shit. Your mom's gone so far off the friggin' deep end. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. What the frick? Okay, so it looks like this is a way out. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go this way.
Blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Crap. A dead priest, a huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood.
There she is. Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
Sad.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Oh, goody. Your mom's going off the deep end. She thinks it's perfectly normal to summon Hellspawn.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
We don't want what you have. Frick, I have no idea what happened there. That was my stupidity.
That is no use to me.
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
I think we have to do this like 3 times, just looking at it. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. I had my entire screen go black there for a second.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I figured out exactly.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Frickin' last one. Come back up. There we go. That's the end of that one.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you.
Hi, Zoe. How
I'm
you doing
trying.
today?
I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Alrighty. Not sure exactly how much more of this the game's gonna let me go through, but we'll have to wait and see. Doing good. Saw my tweet and came here. Yeah. I didn't get out as early as I wanted to on this, but this is the I hadn't originally planned on this, but this week was the open beta for this game, so I was kind of like, well, it runs through today, so we'll try and get in what I can get in, and definitely gonna have to order the game and go a little crazy with it once it actually comes out here in a few months. Alright, so we unlocked the shortcut there, so let's go ahead and get out of here. But because it's only in its beta, I don't know exactly how much. Like this quest, I know it let me do this. I'm not sure how much farther along in terms of total story it's letting me do. It opened me up to like the entire first zone of the game, but that doesn't actually mean much if I don't have like stories and stuff to do. And then obviously today's the last day for it, so we're gonna do what we can and go on from there. Okay. I need to turn that one back in. Alright, so it will let me do both of those. So let's take this back. And hopefully the game lets me stay on. It already booted me off once tonight. I really should have. I was really tempted to go and get a sword picture and just put that on my back before the stream started, but I didn't do it. I had a couple different swords I considered doing. I should have just dual wielded them. I wasn't sure what the barbarian class was going to be able to do, so I just kind of held off on doing stuff like that. Don't I get scared of these things? Oh, not really. I'm in a weird spot, like, I'm not sure if this, like, if I've really felt legitimate fear off of something like this before. I've gotten freaked out a couple of times, but I mean, I did my heart rate monitor through playing all of Dead Space, which is technically a horror game, and I think the vast majority of the time, the only time my heart rate really went up is when I, like, went up to go get a drink or something. It never really went up while I was playing the game. So no, most of these ones, I do have a game that I bought that I haven't actually played yet. I've been interested in doing. I did buy the Holy crap. Hello, Lucifer. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, that kind of gave me a little bit of a startle there. But, yeah, no, Zoe, I don't think I really get scared from these types of games. And hello, Lucifer, once again. I'm finding it ironic the fact that I'm playing a game all about demons, and apparently the Morning Star himself has shown up in my chat.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Is he just gonna kind of screw us over? Okay. I'm gonna be running around like a chicken with my head cut off at this point. Okay, so what would be the fastest way to get over there? Doesn't look like there is a really good fast way. You guys are crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do what we can for tonight, since this is just open betas through today. And we'll have to wait until the game actually comes out before we can really go crazy with it. No, you're not the one I wanted. I want... I think the healer is where I could upgrade my potions. So I hit level 10 while I was down in the dungeon. How far am I from affiliation? So last time I checked, back up. I was...
Found a new boil on my hand that
what was my max? I think I was maxing out at about 1 and... 1.25, I think, views per stream on average. That was the only thing that I don't have. Where the frick is this? I found this before. So that was the only thing I didn't have. So I need to average 3 views per stream. I think I was averaging... That's down here.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you.
I was averaging, I think, like 1.25, something like that.
But let's focus on your healing potion for now.
So I've been trying to play around a little bit with times and games to see exactly where I might be able to pull in the most.
Your healing potion further, or craft.
That's too much, isn't it? Well, if you consider the fact that YouTube wants you to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, then I don't really consider it to be that bad when it's just 50 followers. Alchemists, require gold and herbs. I already have enough herbs. I already checked that earlier.
I can mix it.
There we go. But yeah, there's a couple different things that you can do to unlock. I would like to join you on every one of your streams. Oh, thank you very much, Lucifer. I've been trying to play around a little bit with hours and games to see what I can get people to come in on, what time people like to try and, what time people are open to coming in. So I've moved that around a couple of times. I'm not going to do that one just yet. I want to try and go up here and do this. But you stream too long. Well, this one far more than I usually stream for. I usually try to keep it like 3 hours is usually where I try to go to. This one I end up going longer for just because obviously this one's just the beta, so I was kind of looking at the time-wise here. I don't think I can go for too much longer tonight, which is unfortunate, but that just means we'll have more stuff to do once we get... There we go. Once we get to the actual release date. I was trying to figure out exactly like how much time. That's the other thing I need to look at is like time-wise, what I can do. Just to hit that measure. What people can stick around for, what they can't. Oops. This is going to take me a little bit to get over there. Awesome things. There we go. But sealed exorcist cache. Oops. Magically sealed box, engraving reads, "Take the spirits of the restless dead and grant them peace in return." Okay. But to kind of go off what I was saying there for you, Lucifer, I kind of usually stick with 3 hours, roughly, because that's when my guild is, not my guild, my group is raiding in World of Warcraft. That's how long we usually stream for, so that's kind of, I ended up semi by default making that my go-to time. I have considered like trying to like go for a little bit less or play around with exactly how long to stream for. Because I do realize that from a mathematical standpoint, streaming longer doesn't necessarily make it easier to try and hit that three average views. Yep. I should have stopped off. I should have stopped off at the blacksmith before I came out here again. Your channel looks professional. Well, you can thank Zoe for that. Actually, she is my primary artist and things like that. She's the one that made this model and everything. So she's the one I work with for the most part to get most of my stuff and things like that. Oop, come out of over here. Yeah, I try to make the channel look nice. I've got a couple of different things I'm like trying to do down the road a little bit. Some projects and stuff like that, but game wants to lag on me right now. We've almost got everything squared around for the initial, whenever we actually do finally reach affiliated. Okay, so I can go, if I take this way, looks like pretty much a straight shot. I'm skipping over doing a lot of like the side quests and things like that. I like my schedule and panels. I just got the panels. The schedule, I didn't update the schedule this week. I still need to do that. Because I can't stream next weekend, unfortunately. It's my nephew's birthday, not his wedding. That's many years down the road. It's my nephew's first birthday, and so they're doing it at my grandparents', so I won't be around to do any streaming and stuff. So I got to do at least a couple streams during the week. So I do have to try and get that out and updated. There we go. Here. Thank you. So yeah, that's up in my parents, my parents, I want to say grandparents, but it's technically his grandparents, have been looking forward to doing this. They have, one of his favorite books is, I guess, The Little Blue Truck, and so they have this whole Little Blue Truck birthday planned up for him.
Business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
Oh, that was easy. So they're doing that so that her parents, my grandparents, and we can all kind of be in there together. So it's the downside of the fact I have to kind of go all the way over there, but yeah, it's for a good reason.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe.
Yeah, you have no frickin' idea.
It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me.
Well, she's dead now.
Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
I don't know about that. Nope, it's actually this way.
Not many could bear your sins.
My sins or his sins? I haven't committed any sins yet. Do you look the same as my model in real life? Parts of it look similar and parts of it look different.
Here you go.
Good luck.
So I'm not identical to my model.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary.
Kind of already
and
here.
Inarius will deliver us, as writ in prophecy.
That he wrote.
Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful.
City of Caladrum.
Come by the ruins, south of here.
Fun times then, shall we? Oops, not that way. What level am I at? 12. And max level you could reach during the beta was 25. I need to change the night bots so they're more varied. Alright, so where? Okay, just outside of town. I feel like I'm skipping over a lot of stuff because I just want to try and get through a lot of the main story quests and stuff that I can before I end off the stream for the night.
Hail.
How'd you get here ahead of me?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
Lovely.
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. if you can call it that. No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
I've got a solid chance. They all
I
think
had my
I'm
doubts.
worthy of some sin.
The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
Alright. Well. Read from the tablet at the altar of purity. Defeat Vladimir. Oh, that's... whatever the... Well, let's take a look around, see if we can find it. Do without freaking. A little bit of lag going on too right now. Okay, so where did he go off to? Where the frick is this altar at? Other main quest. Where are we going here? Where are we going? Takes me back down to the entrance. Where is this guy hiding out at? Slay this. Do I need to just keep punching these guys? Apparently. See, there he is. And there we go. Alright, so now the only thing I need to figure out is... Alright. So they break you come over to a cathedral, and the cathedral has nothing to actually do with the quest that brings me over here. That sounds about right. Alright, let's take another walk. Nope, wrong way. Something didn't feel right there. Alright, let's go down and around here. Shaman's from resurrecting anybody. Can I do it this way? Nope, okay, so it's not going to let me walk up there. Not a big deal.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Oh, this is different. Alright, let's see here. Bring the idol of the faithful to the altar of martyrdom. Some very questionable names there. If I'd known where this was, I would have probably cleared most of this out beforehand, so I didn't have to fight half the enemies. Seems like I'm slowed right now. Idle curse manifests sins, saps strength, and dulls the senses.
Of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
This feels like a very strange cleansing ritual, personally. Stop throwing crap at me. Thanks, Lucifer. Very... down more. Alright. Rising horror touched by terror. There you go.
Around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Wait, do I? How long have I had a freaking skill point? Alright, so now to the Anointed Ascent. I have so much freaking gold right now. I'm trying to think of stuff that you actually buy in this game. I mean, oops, not that one. Outside of...
I can't lift more.
Don't ever really... nope. You don't ever really need to... You don't buy weapons or armor. That's stuff you can just find all over the world. Even if you enter into a new town and there's like new weapons and armor, most of the time you can just exit the town and find better stuff. potions are limited. I mean, you might have to buy potions later on in the game. Right now, enemies are dropping enough that that's not a huge issue.
My burden is too great.
That on there. And then obviously I had to pay to upgrade my potions so they heal more, but... Fleshless Abomination. Whoa, that was freaking fast. Oh sweet, so I just dropped it right where it was. Yep, I went the wrong way. Go back. Getting lost out here in the dark in the snowy landscape. Here we go. Now I'm back on track. Maybe it was an upgrade. Alright. Pick up the idol. Actually, no.
I don't have enough fury.
There we go.
Beyond years, pilgrim, look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
Remember the faith? I have some serious questions about your faith. Not to mention, most of which is that it seems to be based around prophecy that is written by the guy that I'm supposed to be worshipping. It becomes difficult to make the argument that he's going to be the one to save us all if he's the one that wrote the prophecy. All it screams to me is self-fulfilling prophecy.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working?
What are you trying to pray for?
You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
I do not trust this guy. Let's drop this so I have at least one section open here. This is either going to end really good or really badly. Let's find out.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Yeah, it's an angel, all right. Ground, opened the sky, and created Sphinx tree. Yeah, hold on, go back. Temporary one born to sin, corruption. Oh joy. He definitely went all out on this stuff. Heaven but prophesied to return. Our father Inarius will ascend to the heavens on his wings as we will be redeemed. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. I'd have to look into the lore again and figure out which one of the angels this is actually supposed to be. Father points the way to the light, but the Order of the Knights Pennant is founded to carve our path to it. I don't think there's anything over here on any of these. I'm just looking around at the photos. Or portraits, I guess I should say. Technically, they're not photographs. Well, shall we see an angel? As long as the game actually lets us.
This is how you choose to approach me. Forgive this intrusion, but tell me what you need. I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing. If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside. I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her. Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy. I can stop her. This audience is concluded.
Oh, that amounted to a whole lot of nothing.
Back to Corvalar.
Well, not much else we can do about that. He's gone a little crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking back into my Diablo lore and stuff again before this game comes out, so I can try to remember all the names and locations and things like that are important to the overarching series. I just kind of want to see if the guy's still out here. I can talk to him quick, and then I think I'm going to end off the stream. Nope, he's not here. Well, anyway, thank you for everybody who came out here and started watching me go a little bit crazy today. It's been fun. We're definitely going to have to play this once it actually gets released, which I believe the release is on June 6th. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll try and get a schedule up here in the next few hours for the next week, so I can try and have everything up settled up to date. I've got a couple of ideas on what I want to do. I just need to nail down the times. But thank you everybody who came on by, and I will hopefully see you all later. Take care. Come on. There we go. One of these days, I swear, I will actually have the audio settings down so they actually all fully functionally work.